1 2 1 2. Okay, that'll work. Only because it didn't work yesterday. Right, I'm not doing too much today. So what we've got here, just going to explore this area. So we've got an armory there.
Welcome. It's good to see you, lad.
Yep, so there's an armory there. Okay. I've got a clue what's over that way. This place is so massive, mate. I don't even know. Hey up, Lee! Look at this place, mate. We're finally in Kuttenberg. Just gonna do a bit of exploring today, I think. I'm just making sure I identify all these different locations and on the actual area. Like, it's a beautiful game, mate. The first game was beautiful too. If you've not played the first game, both beautiful. It's just this game looks a lot better than the first game in terms of like polish.
God grant you health.
It's more like members of the dev. There was more dev team that went into it. Like 11 people made the first game, and over, I don't know what it was, like 100, 200, something like that. People. Not sure. It's a lot more than the 11 that was made the first game anyway.
Purple brew?
Was that another armory there?
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry,
Oh,
didn't we?
I'm confused. I've just seen an armory down there. Right, so that'd be where the bailiff is, isn't it? Trader. Trader? That's a bailiff symbol, isn't it? Oh no. Oh, we even get a fountain in this game. Huh.
Go ahead and tell France and Vasse.
You need to go back to it, mate. It's really, really, really rewarding if you've got the patience for it, you know? Not I'm the digger at Dean from earlier, but no, you gotta you gotta have patience with the game, otherwise you're just gonna get frustrated with it, like. Don't try to get into a fight until you're ready to get into a fight either. And if you do get into a fight, run away. You know? Because otherwise you'll get over encumbered by people and then that'll be it. You know, just annoy you because of it, like. But in the first game, you got someone called Bernard you can train with. So just keep training with Bernard. I'm just taking in this area, man. This is massive. This is like Sassau, Ratai, and a bit of Talberg like mixed in together, man. Look, it even goes out here like as well. Definitely, mate. Definitely give it a whirl.
Hail Mary.
Greetings! How are you? Yeah.
Because of their superior. Come and let the
And when you get round to this game, this has got 2 maps as well, so like it's a lot bigger as well, like than the first game.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day. and they don't collect tithes before.
But yeah, I think we've got pretty much all the little location markers like kicked off now.
Well, I did.
There's some houses down there I haven't even been to. Oh, the dog was in the way. I was like, why couldn't they move? Look at that, mate. Oh look, there's that up there I haven't even been to, I don't think.
What a view!
I'm gonna go and see what this is all about. This game is so immersive, man. It makes you actually honestly feel like you're actually in those times. It's as immersive as Red Dead Redemption is for the Wild West kind of approach.
What do you think you're doing?
What? What are you talking to, mate? Oh, it's because I was crouching. Sorry. I need to fix my armor at some point. Can we even get into this place? Don't tell me I'm going to come all the way over here, look at it, and then I won't even be able to get into it. And the answer to that is no. So I'm taking it that's some kind of church or something then, that you just can't get into. Maybe it's going to be part of the DLC. That's what I'm reckoning anyway, because one of the DLCs is to do with the monastery, isn't it? So I've got a feeling that might be what the monastery is. Have a look from up here, see if there's anywhere I can get around here. I can't steal the axe. What? Was it you barking or was it Mutt? Yeah, it's all closed off. So I'm getting a feeling maybe that is the monastery from the DLC that's coming. But I could be wrong. Could just be there for the show. Who knows? But yeah, it's massive. Just this one location on its own. he barking at? Don't think I can do much in here, but you never know. Might be something I can grab in here. Put the light on so that I don't get... Ah, there's a ladder there. What's it do? Like, lead me into like the mines or something? Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes he does, and then sometimes he doesn't. Like, it's hard to tell. And like, when you hear it, and you're actually in a town or something, it's hard to know if it's Mutt that's barking or if it's some random other dog that's barking. But yeah, he's meant to bark to like tell you that there's something there, like when you're out in the woods and stuff. So it's a bit complicated when you're actually in a place like I'm in. But I'm guessing there's something down here that he's barking at. Just got to investigate. Well, that's a dead end, so I can't go that way. Right, hold up. Let's go back this way first. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't. Hang on. Yeah, I'll just jump over it. There's a way up here. I'd rather like get rid of all my dead ends first. Nothing in there. Did I just... No. It's bringing back memories from the first fucking game. Horrible memories. Oh! Fucking hell, how the fuck did Mutt get in here? That's the first time I've ever seen him in the right mines with me, like. Oh, okay, so I could go even lower. Oh. But there's absolutely no point, 'cause there's nothing down here. Right. Let's go back this way then. Sometimes I just like doing this more than actually doing the story missions, because it makes you feel more immersed into the world, just going off and just exploring and stuff like that. Like, one of the things that was so good about Red Dead Redemption was they did this very well. In fact, they did this better than I think some of the side missions. Oh, you never completed Red Dead Redemption? Oh, God, which one? Both or just the second one? Because I haven't completed the first one. I keep dipping in and out of the first one. Right, that leads me back out that way. Oh, both, yeah. Yeah, I completed the second one. Completed the second one, but it's never the first one. What frustrates me is though, with a successful game like both GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2, why they never made any DLC for them, like. Too busy obsessing over bloody online game, over the online components, and not really doing really that much really with either.
What a mess. Who brought it all in here?
So this is what he was barking at. No, not. Oh, look at that. So, I mean, sometimes you explore, you get loads of saviors and that. Exactly, mate. Yeah, ridiculous. I wouldn't mind if the online components were like amazing, but they're not. They're just not good at all. Too toxic for my liking. Like I was obsessed with it for a while, just doing businesses and stuff like that in the game. But yeah, I'm more of a story-based person anyway. I don't really do online stuff that much. I don't mind playing like a multiplayer with friends or co-op or something like that, but I'm not really into playing with random people. And I prefer story anyway. Right, so have I actually checked all these? That's got wine in it, I might as well grab that. That's it, yeah, and even now that you can actually make your own thingy, it's just too late. I own everything I want to own in that game pretty much, and yeah. Once you own like majority of the stuff in the game, it just becomes boring. I think owning the Oppressor Mark II kind of took the fun out of the game, to be honest with you. Because once you got that, there was really nothing else that really was more fun, really. Oh, that's where I came from, wasn't it? I want to kind of go back on myself. I'd rather like finish where I was, but I don't think I can. Don't think I can go forward anymore. I think there's a dead end. Oh no, what's this here? Ladder. Might come in handy, I suppose. More more saviors, that's nice. Alright, what can you do with that one? Anything on here? Smoked sausage. I'll give that to the dog. And some beer. Right, okay. Nothing that way, I don't know what's up there. It's a hard thing, it's there's so many directions, it's hard to know which... Oh. Okay, she has been down here a while, hasn't she? Gee.
Interesting.
I wouldn't call it interesting, Henry. How did a woman like that get down here unless she was murdered? Whoa, where's this? What? Okay. I wasted a lot of my block picks yesterday, so I've got to be careful. Herring. Don't know why I picked up that. Grab that though. Grab. Oh, I can't grab that. Ooh. $124. I mean, I'm using 128 right now, but if that one becomes like unsharpened and I sharpen that one, I can switch between the two then. I always take a spare sword with me when I go out fighting. That's my advice from the first game. There's another person dead here.
When's the last time I ate something?
Smuggler's map. But he's got dried mint. Just eat that. There you go. So I don't think I'm going to be able to get in here. Give it a whirl though. Oh, nice. Why couldn't that have happened yesterday with that fucking chest? What is in here? So this looks like it might be the tavern. I'm not. I'm not going to get caught. But yeah, I think that's the tavern. So what are they doing? They're killing people and dumping them in here. Very suspect. conspiracy going on here, haven't we? Well, forget that. I will come back to it though once I'm sorting my lock picking out, but right now I'm not even going to waste even attempting to unlock it. That one I'll try though.
Oh, sucker.
Nope. Definitely come back to these. I'll sort out my lock picking so I can do very hard and then I'll come back. What's this? A stinking perfume. Golden chalice. Well, this is probably a really good shout for people if they want to start making some money at this point. Because I mean, seriously. Trying to pick up the Frankenstein, honey. I'm just going to over-encumber myself with all this and then take it back. If I am in the tavern, then I'll just take it to a room. Right, caress with boughs and a wreath. The hell am I going to do with the wreath? Can I wear the wreath? So what is the wreath then? Ordinary... no, I don't even know where the wreath is. Oh, it's under other clothes. Won't even let me do anything with it. Oops, wrong one. Wrong button. So... armor. Yeah. Why did it turn my torch off? Open. Groschen. Work dress. Cattle hat. Kuttenberg. That's no bigger than what I've already got. All this mead, mate. Nutmeg. Ornate hunting crossbow. Get some carrots because the last time I needed carrots, I had to buy them. Oh, we got some weapons here as well. Heavy mace. No. Saber. That's a good saber. Deer skin, pig skin, cow skin. Jeez, mate. I don't even know what's in these either, but this is some amazing loot. Right, you know what? So I don't become too overcompensated by this. I'm gonna go and find the way out. Definitely be coming back here quite a lot, especially when I get into these. Right, which way was it, Mark? Was it this way? Did I go up the ladder? I can't even remember now. No, because that takes me out. So it must be this way then. Afternoon, Katie. How are you? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm alright. Yeah, I'm past the point now where I'm not like Dean struggling. I'm alright. I'm just having an explore right now. Right, there's blood here. Did we even check this? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Yeah, definitely. I mean, you probably won't see much of my stream because I'm just exploring really this new area, but... Oh, do I have to lockpick it every time? I really need to find out where we are, but I'm guessing we're in the tavern. Just go up here and just... Oh, right, okay. We're underneath the armory. Bloody hell. Took me that long, it's gone dark out here.
God bless.
Are we really going to stand for it? Burn down that den of light, I say.
Oh yeah, tavern. Where is the tavern? Yeah, but Lee struggled with the first game and he's alright on it now, so... I think you'll be alright. I think you really be alright. You just gotta have the patience really, that's all it is. I said to Dean, like, go back and watch my first stream of this. I was struggling for ages. And then all of a sudden it just started clicking. Right, is it? Yes, there. So I am really near it then.
Right. Are you sure you don't want me to fit out your entire half? You know? Give people an inch and they'll take a mile. A strange woman visits her old man every day and she still hasn't twigged.
Right, let's go to my room. I need to sort those stairs out, man. Right. Let's get rid of all the stuff that we don't need.
And what can I get for you? How bad is it? You're into this.
Right, it's at the end of other, isn't it? Or after those things. Yeah, like the coffee jar, for example. That can go in. That can go in. That's it, you just got to take your time with it. Take your time with it, and it will reward you. No, I was probably a bit harsh on Dean today, but you know, it does. It pains me a little bit because you know how patient he is with something like a Dark Souls game, but then comes to this and he's stressed over it. Like, you don't have to stress over it. Just take your time. What else did I pick up then?
Aye, coming right up.
'Cause I wasn't over encumbered before. Oh, it might be all those bloody carrots I've got. I don't know, yeah, I don't know about the sales side of things. I mean, you can get the gold as a gold version of this at a slightly reduced rate on CD keys.
My God, what's taking so long?
I'm just trying to like, find a way to get some, maybe get rid of some of this stuff as well for now. Is there anything I can get rid of to get some space?
Here it is.
Right. See what I've got under this. Go and lie down, Patchy. Go on. Tell me it's that armor that I picked up. Yeah, he's gobby today, like he was yesterday. Goes through the emotions of being gobby and then just being chilled out and then being gobby again.
There you go, just like you wanted.
That'll do. Now what I need to do now is find the dry rack. That might help as well. Is there even one in here? Oh, wrong button again. Don't see a dry rack on this at all. So where the hell are we supposed to dry our food? I haven't been here yet either. Don't know what's up here. It says new quest. Oh, I need to do the quest. Where the hell are we supposed to dry our food? Is Might come and actually investigate that, but kill time first. 6 o'clock start, I think. I'll do us. Oh, that's why. Wrong door.
I apologize.
I fell down the stairs, sorry. Oh, great. Thunder and lightning. Or was that lightning? In the game, like, bug. I think it's a lightning bug. So much to explore in this game, man. It's like you get into the game for the first time and there's all that one map to explore, and then you get into this map and then there's all this to explore now.
Hey, listen, say bum. Stick it up your bum.
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
Okay, you ever like hate it when you hear half a conversation or you hear the wrong thing at the wrong time? That just shows evidence of just coming into a conversation at the wrong time and not understanding what the hell they're talking about.
Apples, juicy apples, yellow and red.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
How do I get? I need to go that way, but I don't want to. Well, and now it started raining. Look at that thunder and lightning, man.
Have you ever even held a sword?
Not a sword, but I'm pretty handy with a flail. I reckon bashing some gold isn't so difficult.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, I'm over encumbered again. How's that bloody hell am I over encumbered again? Need to find a dry back. Actually, I know what I can do. Where's the dog? I'd have if that. Oh, hang on. Sorry, my Xbox has just turned on for some reason. And it's changed the channel. I don't know why it keeps doing that, just randomly turns itself on, like, spooky. Now I can't even see my own screen now. I don't know what to do. Hang on, I know what I can do. There we are. It's better, I can see the screen again now. Very strange. Right. Oh yeah. I was going to give the horse a salami before it went black. Come here, Mutt. Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Where's the salami? My gosh, how much herring have I got? Be alright if I can find a dry rack. I should be able to turn that fish into like dry fish. I just don't know where the where a dry rack is right now. Normally they show on the map by a little box type thing, but yeah, I'm not seeing any. I see dice there. Trying to go over here to see what this is, see if there's anything over here. Someone might have one in their house. But my advice to anybody, if they want to play these two games, you've got to have dedication. If you don't have dedication, then it's not for you. But that dedication doesn't have to be you completing it all in 1 week or 1 month or whatever like that. That could be just dipping in and out a bit as you wish. You know, play it at your own pace at the end of the day. Don't rush through it like. I think that's part of the problem why so many people struggle with it. With the first game is that they just couldn't take their time. Too many other games, I think, that has clouded their judgment a little bit, made them think that they have to rush through stuff when they don't. Like Dark Souls games, for example. I have no idea what you're barking at. If you're barking at deers or cows, then
God
who are
grant
you?
you health.
Are you looking up it or something? What the hell? What is he, a beggar?
Good doggy.
He's a monk begging. Okay, I'm confused. So this is the cemetery then.
Terror! I'll speak as we go.
What the hell is going on in this place? Some sick shit going on in this fucking place. It's a monk place that's been turned into some kind of cult or something now. Go back out the other way. I'm getting out of here in case they try and kill me. Nah, they wouldn't stand a chance. But, you know, definitely makes me feel uneasy being in that place. Some really weird, sinister stuff going on to come onto this map. They get killed by some guy in one mine, then I end up like coming to Kuttenberg, and then I find all that stuff down in that thing, but some dead bodies. Then I've just been into that place and it's got shitloads of skulls on the floor. What am I going to see next? I still can't find a dry thing yet. Try and see if there's anything over by one of these houses. I take it he makes coffins then. This is a knacker or something. Not the knacker, but the that's alright, that's fine. Yeah, gravedigger, that's the one I was looking for.
What is it you need?
So I get told off for just walking up to your door? Really? Yeah, that's alright, Katie. You don't have to apologise on that one night. I'm still trying to find a drive thing. Oh, hang on. No, I don't think I can find one yet. This game is massive. Well, my advice is if you like Red Dead Redemption 2, then this is a no-brainer, really. Then that's me saying that about this game, because it literally is a lot better than the first game, a lot better. That's it then. I think that's why Lee likes it, because it has got like that kind of vibe to it. It's obviously is not Red Dead Redemption.
I can't leave now.
But it's got that vibe to it. Yeah, that's true, but then you've got people you can train with to get better with swords in this game. Just don't do a Lee and push the wrong button and end up in a proper combat with the guy, like. Humble Knight. Let's talk to the Humble
Lord
Knight.
be with you. Greetings, Knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem
Yeah,
to
like,
Sedlitz?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlitz on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
All right then. I'll do it. I'll help you. Where can I find Valentine's grave then?
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not so easy to get inside. I myself am not exactly certain where to look. Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help at the church. Maybe if you help him, he'll help you.
And then in turn, I'll help you.
Precisely.
I
What
don't
is
think I
your
want to
name,
go back
friend?
to that church,
Henry.
though, after what I just found in it.
You
It's
are?
the same church.
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
Might have to wait a bit, mate. I don't really want to go back to that church right now.
Somewhere else. You better call back that dog.
Right, chew your beans, mate. Right, get into the temple. Kuttenberg's that way. Maybe, I'll go back to Grund, maybe. Oh yeah, can't, oh, what's the name, can I? Right, hang on then. He's still going on about it. The dog's right next to me, so I don't know what he's talking about. What's the matter with
Get
you,
out.
mate? What are you
There.
doing?
Now keep him at your side.
Mate, you've literally come all this distance away from your thing just to kick up at my dog. I always got my torch out just in case it gets dark and they start moaning at me. Although I don't really need it right now, but it has happened to me a few times. I forget that I haven't got it and they're like, "Oi, turn the light on." Like, why are you walking around in the dark for? Used to happen to me a lot in the first game, that did. Every time, usually when I went back to Rata, I would keep forgetting to light it, and then like the guards would have a go at me like, How far away am I from Grund? Right, Grund is there, so not too far. Would be easy if I could ride my horse, but I don't think you waste the torch. I don't think it actually goes down, I don't think. Never did in the first game, so I don't know. Oh, bit of a lightning bug there again. What the hell happened here? Is there like a fire or something? Reminds me of that one place in 7 Days to Die. That one place you can go to, it's just all burnt down and just looks horrible. We should be getting into this area soon. Then we maybe have to talk to someone then, properly. Oh, I can't get through there, okay. How can anybody get frustrated and angry at this game when you've got beautiful music like this playing in the background? Surely we're close now. Yeah. Yeah, I never got a chance to really look at Grund properly yesterday, so let's have a look at it. Look at that. Shame about the lighting bug when you get it sometimes, but should have tuned in yesterday, Kate. You would see me like being like a one-man army, like taking out so many people. It was nuts.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
All right, mate. Yeah, no problem.
What'll it be?
She doesn't help. Okay. So where are they? Are they down there? I've got two different markers here, which is... Okay, talk to Bahuta. That scared me then. Are you Bahuta?
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his
At least I
band.
got his
He
name
is
right.
free,
I was worried
and
I
he
pronounced
still
his name
hasn't
wrong.
learned.
His name was going to be
tell
like
him
some
I'm
like
definitely
Bahuta or
not
something
going
like that.
back to that life.
My dog was being a weirdo. He's like shivering like a weirdo, but yet he's like outside. He wouldn't like come back in.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution.
That's why I had
There
to
is
put up
no
with
way
whatever
to do
weird
that
dog.
if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he
Begging.
had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Sorry, just put my phone on charge. There we go. There we go. That's it. Right.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything.
Why
He
does he
won
look
a
a bit
really
like the
nice
other guy
bow
that we
once,
spoke to?
and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident.
Oh,
It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
He's a little quirky, but he's a good man deep down.
Ha! A good man. I wonder what you'll say when you see what he's really capable of. To him, a human life is only worth what someone is willing to pay for it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave. Well, here we are.
Hold up. Just got a perk point I can put into my strength. I think we've only got 2 to go now. Train hard, fight easy. There we go. Alright.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyanka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Don't you want to help him?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Well, that's not going to help him much. He needs you, not your prayers.
I can give him nothing more than a sincere prayer.
You can tell yourself all you want that you're a better person now, but you can't change your past. Once a thug and a drunk, always a thug and a drunk. You're no saint, so drop the act. Or do you think God doesn't know? I bet he can't even hear your prayers.
I was a murderer. So what? But I have admitted my faults, repented, and now I'm hoping for forgiveness. What's wrong with that?
Except you're hoping in vain. The sooner you understand that, the better. Or do you think you can just go around killing people all your life, and then pray for a bit, and that'll balance it all?
You have gone too far. God may be merciful, but I'll be happy to beat your brains out. Now you're gonna get it. See what you did?
Me? You're the one who attacked me. I was just defending myself.
You provoked me. It's clear you were cast in the same mold as the devil. He would also never shut up until cheers started flying. Now leave me alone, all of you.
What an asshole. know why we wasted time on him anyway. He was a murderer. Alrighty, mate. Not too far to walk then.
What did I say? You silly doggy.
Yeah, crack on, mate.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
Really interesting lunch, 2 boiled eggs and some chicken protein packs. Fucking hell. Is it all them chickens you saw earlier has made you like want some eggs or something?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps 2. So she surely sent you to help me.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you.
Swearing
I
at me, I'm not getting rid of pebbles, mate.
You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy. Take care now.
Does she have a dry rack? No. She does, it'll be in here, but... No. Does anybody have a dry rack? Find out what. Oh, that's a sharpening wheel. Find out what that marker is. What are you?
Lord be with you.
Looks like you're completely missing, mate. Looks like you're hitting the bush more than you're hitting anything else. I can't get in there.
I bought a lovely new doll the other day for a great price.
What good's
Oh,
a
I
bow to
see.
you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should...
Happy to do with the blacksmithing thing then. So where's this?
have a good bow on
Go
hand?
that way now.
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to
That is the right way, isn't it?
obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow.
Max!
Well done, Mutt. That was annoying me. I feel better when Mutt kills a dog than when I kill a dog. I don't like killing dogs in any game. It's not very big. Matt, stop barking at the sheep. Listen, Pat.
Are they, Maria?
Patch was going nuts yesterday at the sheep. Come on, someone must have a dry rack in their house. Smokehouse, smokehouse. Where? What?
God bless you. Greetings. Do you need something?
Sounds
Hey,
like
Tomlin.
he's gonna kill
People
me.
around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the Berg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right. And my conscience was getting the better of me. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake! You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor. Because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
Don't try to intimidate me. We'll see who ends up with bruises, and I expect it'll be both of us. I'm sick of battering all those wretches. I want to take on someone who's a match for me.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint ya, but no way. I'm way beyond your capabilities.
This
I
guy,
can
come
see
on, just
by
make
the way
us
you're
fight, man. I just
standing
want to kick
that
his
your
ass already,
stance
like.
is poor and your balance is off. You may be strong, but that in itself doesn't mean much. So thank you kindly. When you've learnt to fight, how about you start with the low...
Really?
You know, about...
What now?
I will fight you for...
Kurva! I don't want to fight.
So hey, now I will do you a favor and repeat my challenge once more. And you're either gonna fight me, no matter how it turns out, or everyone will hear how Tomlin Brookhounds had to shove his magic rock deep up his arse as a plug because I scared the shit out of him.
Be my guest. Anyone who knows me and hears your boasting bollocks will know right away you're full of shit. And as for those who don't know me, I don't give a shit. So Godspeed, Henry, and travel safe.
You know,
What now?
I will
What? I don't want to...
I don't care about your talk. I command you to fight me for the Thunderstone, as you used to. And if you refuse, I'll cause you a hell of a lot of trouble with the law.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Us Brutons have been farming here since the dawn of time, and we've never had any trouble with the authorities.
Trying to get him to fight me.
Besides, we're free peasants, so there's not much they can do.
Don't worry, I'll find a way. If the local authorities won't listen, the church will.
Yeah, right. They wouldn't even let you in the door, idiot. And the lords are too busy dealing with the troops camped around here anyway. So spout your horseshit elsewhere and leave me be.
What an asshole.
One more time, then.
So, doesn't really tell me, it just says defeat him, but...
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strong. After him, he has a...
I don't care.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood. And maybe you'll learn... Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet. But I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll...
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before... Well, if you...
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs and grunt.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it?
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Oh. So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
Aye. Sometimes it's best to explain things with your fists.
Only it's always me who gets the explanation.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready, then.
Yeah!
You want to try me? You're going down, I'll tell you.
Yeah!
You're going down, I'll tell you.
Yeah!
Well, I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley. Careful.
Be careful. Oh.
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started... Thanks for...
Come on, let's move, you snail.
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can
Afternoon,
still
mate.
walk. Here, take it all
Calm
and don't
down
spend
now.
it at once.
Thanks.
Came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
That can happen. My younger brother was as hairy as Esau when he was born, but the baby will grow out of it.
Who I've got to talk to now?
Careful!
Me. You're not gonna beat me.
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Actually,
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it.
Knock his teeth
out.
Oh, he's a cheeky bugger, isn't he? You know?
Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? I'll paint you black and blue. Oh,
for this
boo
guy.
bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? Fuck you! Do you have two left hands? Should I call you a priest? Or your mum? Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. I'll paint you black and blue. Should I call you a priest? Or your mum? Do you have two left hands? Fuck you! I'll paint you black and blue. Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face.
He is quite difficult to fight though, this guy.
You have two left hands? Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Oh, boo bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? Should I call you a priest? Or your ma?
Will you stop doing that character
Boo bloody
movement?
who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? I'll paint you black and blue. Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face.
Whoa, there we go.
Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
No, I just
Here's
know how
your
to
bet.
dodge and
And
weave.
a little on top. I don't like
That's
giving
the
it
only
up,
way I could beat
but I
you,
keep
you know?
my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Oh, yes. That ointment
Nah,
is a
mate.
gift from
Nah,
heaven.
you just
Now
got to
we only
learn
wait when
to
there's a storm coming.
treat the game a little bit differently than how you expect the game to be, really.
And gathering the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I need medication. Do I even have any? Oh, that's not good. I don't have any, I don't think. What I'll do then is I'll make a quick save. Just in case it doesn't pan out.
You silly doggy.
Like I said before, you came onto my stream. I don't know how anybody could get annoyed with this game. With the music, mate.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs.
Just chills
You
you
know
out
he talks
in
to
itself,
animals.
like.
He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
I'll find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Yeah, I just try not to let the game get to me and just let my passion for the game, you know, take over, as it were. Is that him? Yeah, that's him.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him.
Are you yanking my
glad.
pizzle? But they said that a lot in the first game. Because Han says it originally, and then after that you hear everybody else say it.
You know, about that Thunderstone.
What now?
I will fight you for the Thunderstone.
Kurva! You're a right mule-headed bastard. I don't want to fight, and I won't. You already tried that on me. Or has it slipped your mind already?
Look here, big man. I kicked the arses of Stanley and all the others here. With my finger up my nose at that. So I reckon you'll be soft as shit too. But to give the devil his due, I'd still like to find out for myself.
Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right, have it your way. If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant, cocky outsiders who think they know it all. Prepare for a beating.
There's the narcissist who's an arrogant and cocky
You know the
prick
rules.
himself. Yeah,
No
it makes
armor.
a lot of sense, mate.
Strip down to your waist. Then we'll meet in the pen. You'll place your wager against the stone, and then you'll get an arse kicking.
What am I doing? I'm following him or what?
I'm ready for this. How about you?
Always.
You've got the stone?
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway. I'm looking forward to taking your coin instead. Have you got enough?
Here it is. I'm no cheat.
Trust, but back it up with proof, I always say. Well, we have everything we need. Let me just take off my coat and we'll get started.
You call that a
Show your stuff. Oh. Fuck me. You're quite the fighter.
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close.
I was
almost
looking
had
forward
you
to that
myself.
since I fucking
Close?
talked to him, mate.
Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
Oh,
No need
here
to
we
be
go.
so upset.
Excuse
It's not
after
so bad.
excuse.
Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back and the
Typical
stone along
narcissist,
with it.
mate.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
You're forgiven. I might have done the same in your place. And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out.
That's all right, mate.
If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded.
Did you
have
miss
my
the
word.
fight?
I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated. You could at least throw a dog a bone, eh?
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy now. And you barely won anyway. If you want anything more from me, bring me back my thunderstone.
If you don't cough up, everyone far and wide will hear what a lying bastard you are and how you tried to fuck me over.
If you think you can talk shit to Tomlin Brutans, what did I do to you?
What are you growling at? What are you growling at, Matt? I know he's an asshole, but come on. So we've got to go over here now to find out about these guys. still need to find a dry rack, man. That's annoying me. There's nothing shown on the map, is there? No. Back into the woods we go. There's a couple of gripes that I have got with this game though, but it's mostly like carryover from the first one that I have an issue with, like where's a couple of the perks that we had in the first game gone? Kind of doesn't make sense. Like in the first game I was able to regenerate my health like all the way up just by doing nothing, but you know they've got rid of that now. Oh, here we go.
But
let me get my sword out, piece of shit. No. Oh. That's it, Mark. Get him. Don't fuck with Mutt. Here's a tip for you, Dean, like, make yourself encumbered, and then if you walk around and just explore the land or whatever, your stats will go up much quicker. It's a little weird exploit type thing that's going on right now, that your stats go up quicker if you're overloaded. Kind of makes no sense, but it's a weird game exploit right now. Things like your strength, your agility, that type of thing will go up.
Greetings.
Which is what you really want, really, because it's not just your sword, it's stuff like that. It's your strength more than anything else. Because that will help you actually in a fight. You know, as well as obviously good equipment and armor and just the training. But yeah, I think some of it is just to do with your strength. Patch. Shush. 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 Sleep. Shush. Stop starting. Patch. Hang on a minute. I'm just going to see who's at the door, if anybody's at the door. Oh dear. It's only Asda, but it's not even for us, so I don't know what he's getting all gobby about. Getting closer. Yeah, that's what you want to do, really. Stop it, Patchy. Just lie down, mate. It's not for us. Bed, now. People can't do anything around my area without him gobbing off. Like he thinks he's the king. Stop it, now. Pat, shush, mate. Come here. Bed. Bed, now. Come on, bed. Bed. Yeah. And then you can go kind of go AFK with it if you want to. If you've got a way of managing to get your controller to do what you want it to do, like whilst you're AFK, but yeah. Sort of leave it 2 hours and then come back after 2 hours. It should be all right, maxed out. Because it is easier to level up in this game than it was in the first one. That's what I do like about it. But at the same time, I don't like about it. It's kind of a double-edged sword. Because I feel like a lot of the perks don't really matter. Like some of the early ones I picked do, but then the later ones just don't. Whereas originally all the perks kind of mattered. They all had their little pros. You know, I mean, we even had one for dice called a perfect row. That's gone from this game. Annoying, isn't it, mate? And until the person goes, he won't shut up.
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
You want to spar?
Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry.
Peter.
Scallops.
Forgive me,
Peter,
but
apparently.
you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skallets, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
Hold on, I'm more nobility than this piece of shit anyway.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
For money.
You're on.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win. Wanker! You can't stand up to this!
That was a good fight.
Good.
It's the dive
Very
attack
good.
that I don't really like.
Perhaps I'll have better luck next time.
You just
Here's
got to
your
try
wager
and dodge
back.
it the best you
Thank
can.
you, and take care.
Back in your favourite place in front of your Xbox. Ah, nice. Back to KCD then, I take it, Lee. Oh, you've got to go rescue that woman, yeah. I'm gonna look for a dry rack before I talk to anybody. Because this food is going to start going off soon.
Hail Mary.
My name's not Mary, mate.
I'm sorry.
What is this place? There's a cow. Takes me back through there. Like, nobody's got a dry rack in their house at all. I know, but it drives me loopy, mate. I don't mind if it's for me, like, but when it's not even for me, that's when it drives me more loopy over it, like. It's like, shut up.
God bless.
Oh, Pat, don't start again, mate. Just go to sleep. Take him out for me.
God be with you.
Christ, pardon me.
Sorry. I can't even talk to that priest. Yeah, I'm not finding anyone that's got a dry rack in this entire map at the moment. It's very strange. There's about like 7 in the other map.
You silly doggy.
Just, I think you're a bit delayed, Dean, from my stream. But basically, you just wait for them to attack first, and then you just block, and then hit, then block, then hit. And then when they go and do that dash attack thing, you just got to try and back away as much as you can. But obviously, you need good armor as well, like. And then you should be alright. Where's Dean? Oh, right, okay. He's down here.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
No, that's life.
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Horshan.
There's no
that is
in
one
there,
thing I think
but
that
the
they need to
Bruthans
sort
have a
out,
farm
man.
out
Henry is
I
more
can guess
hungry in
what's
this
going on
game
here.
than he ever was in the first
Well,
game,
I
and he was
suppose
like
you guessed
annoying
right.
in the first game.
Tomlin over Horshan way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and
So
some
they do
Hensel
need to
fella.
sort that out.
So you better
But
come
what I have
clean
learned
before I let Tomlin
is
beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me. So
that
Bruthans made you his lackey.
once
As if
you
that
do get
stone hasn't
food,
caused
if you
enough
find a dry
trouble
rack,
already.
you take it to a dry rack. First of all, it will last forever, pretty much, as dried. And secondly, it also reduces how much weight capacity that you've got as well. Like, it reduces it down to pretty much 0.
Yes, I'm a lackey, as you say, and I'm not ashamed of it.
All right.
It's
I'm
just
a stable boy myself.
you've got to
so
find
basically
the
a
food.
lackey
Well,
too.
I mean, you could
So,
go into places
from
as
one
long as
lackey
you don't
to
get
another.
seen and try
Tell
and
me.
steal it from Shout.
Where's the stone?
We
Like go
fucked
into
up.
houses and stuff.
And all because of that stupid
Just
stone.
make sure you don't get
I
seen.
wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was
That's what I
right.
normally do.
It was you.
Or
Where's
what
the
I
stone
used
now?
to do in the
I
first
haven't
game
the
anyway.
faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
But then again, if
We
you
wanted
follow
to
ESO's video, he'll show you where that money
Butcher
is.
Andrew
You can go and get
Ramhead's
that
band of
money,
pillagers.
and then
But
that should
that's
give you
easier
some money
said
to
than
get
done.
some.
So Hensel got the idea that we
get
could
some
borrow
food.
Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them.
There's even a melon
but
up
Tomlin
there as
wasn't
well
having
where
it.
that money
So we
is, so you
filched
can
it
eat the
without him
melon,
knowing,
like.
and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So
Like a melon
you
on
come
a
a bit
little,
late
like,
for that
dive,
fucking
like a little
stone. Not that
plank.
it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you,
That you can
I'd give it
collect
up as a
you get to
lost
the top.
cause.
And then you get it, and then you go up this ladder and another ladder, I think, and then you get the money, and then you just come back down. But yeah, you watch his video, he'll show you where to go on the video, like.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them, Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
It's not easy pitting yourself against seasoned mercenaries. But there are other details I need to know. Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan,
How does
or
that
do
fucking
something about it.
solve
And we also
anything?
wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
It was brave of you. You wanted to do the right thing. I would have done the same.
Not that it did any good, but thanks. All the folk here now take me for a fool. You're the only one to see it differently.
Where's Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left. I've no idea where he went, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
Yeah, you have to, yeah, problem is I block, then hit again, so I block, then they hit, they end up overpowering me every time. That's why, you, like, sometimes you've got to throw in the kind of dodge into it as well, like I did with the fist fighting, because sometimes, early on, you're going to get that, like, if I go into my thing in a minute, I'll show you, but my fist fighting
a
isn't that high
mercenary
at all.
commander from King Sigismund's
And I'm
army.
sort of
He's been
still
ordered to
getting a
guard
little
the
bit
roads with his men.
kind
Or
of
so he says. But apart from
argy
that, they also
bargy when
carry
I'm
out
fighting.
raids, rob the people,
So I
mug
use
merchants
the
and
dodge
steal
button
cattle,
in order
and
to give
they
me
make
that
the peasants
advantage,
pay
so that when they
tribute.
come
And of
trying to
course,
do a big
after our
attack,
fuck-up,
they
they've
can't
turned the
because I'm
screws
like
and are
behind
demanding
them.
even more.
And
Another
then that
reason
give me
for
a
everyone
chance to
round
maybe
here to
get
hate
one
me.
shot in at least, whilst they're trying to like regroup, and then go back to the block and then hit, then block and then hit, and then they'll try and do another move, and then you just got to basically telegraph everything that they do. You got to try and
Where
like
can I
figure
find
it
this,
out.
Andrew?
Are you
what they're going to
with
do,
me?
and then
No.
sometimes you're going to get your house
I'm
handed to
sorry
you, no
about
matter
what
what
happened to you,
happens.
but I badly
the
need to
armor
find that
obviously will
stone.
protect
You
you,
don't just
from
lose something
that
like that.
happening.
And from what you said,
So that it will
it
give you a
seems I
bit
don't have
more of a
much
chance
choice.
to just go
I'm
right.
telling you,
Next
that
time
stone's
I'll
cursed.
block it. You know.
Weren't you listening to me?
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow.
I mean, the helmet
But
that
you
I'm
were.
wearing right now is a
Sakura,
DLC.
I never thought of it that
pre-ordered
way.
a helmet,
You know,
so you won't
you
be able to
might
get
be
this
right.
helmet, unfortunately.
You see? Now tell
But-
me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too.
I think
but
it
make
was
sure
the
they don't
wedding
spot
where
you.
I actually started
There's a
getting
good
really
chance they've upped their
confident
guard
with
after
actual
our
sword
attack.
fighting in the
Sound
game.
advice.
I think it was
Thanks.
after I went
Look,
to the wedding
what's
where
your plan anyway?
Well,
I started to
I'm
feel
thinking
like
if I can find
this is
Andrew,
becoming a
I'll
lot
find
more
Hensel.
relaxed.
And then I'll
in
finally get to
terms
the
of,
bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
You know,
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker.
because even
Look,
though I was taking
since you're
on a
going
few
there anyway,
different
I
bandits
know I'm not in a
before
position
that,
to
I still,
ask you for
there's still
anything,
times where I
but
felt a little
still,
bit.
do you think you could rescue
like-
Hensel?
I'm not sure if I'm confident enough to take on that many people right now, but obviously after the wedding it started to click into place.
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
'Cause he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing for the likes of us, understand? Hansel's just
And
a
then
stable
obviously,
boy who toils
between
with his
Act 1 and
hands.
Act 2, when
No lord's going to
all
do
that
a deal with Andrew
craziness
for
starts
him.
happening. You know, you've seen how I was
And
yesterday.
how,
Like,
pray, do you expect me to do that?
like a
I
one-man
don't
army
know,
now.
just something. 'Cause if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hansel.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy.
But yeah, I
It's
definitely
almost like the
wasn't.
stone's power is
I wasn't
interfering
confident
somehow.
when I first
If I
started
find
playing
a
this.
way,
In fact, to be
I'll
honest
help
with you, I
Hansel.
found it harder
Thank you
to
so
start with than
much.
KTD
May
1.
all the saints be with you, and I hope you have
But
better
then I
luck than we
realised
did.
this game is more aimed at the blocking than it is actually just attacking with the left, right, set up, down, and all that lot. So where does he want me to go? Over here now. Find the military encampment.
I need something to eat.
Excuse me?
Let's quickly make him eat before Dean starts having PTSD from hearing him say that in his game.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Made it sound like Mutt was a cow then, that was quite weird. Why has none of you got a dry rack in your house? Not even this butcher's, I don't think. I don't know. Have a look. The butchers, they may have a dry rack because of... No, that's locked, so I can't get in there. Finally found one, but I think I've got to break in just to use it. Nope, it's here. Oh, I can't even dry any food. That's rubbish. After all that time, I can't even dry any food. Alright. Now, if that's the case, then I'm going to dump most of these carrots. There we are. Bye-bye carrots. Hey, I can finally run again now. So I thought you could dry the carrots too. Or at least the fish. The amount of fish that I've fucking picked up. I found this amazing place down in the like I'm in Kuttenberg area now, so I actually went to the actual main place in Kuttenberg, and I ended up in the mines, and I found like this crazy place, mate. Absolutely crazy place. Like so much loot was down there. So I tried to like grab as much of it as I possibly could. But I've got to go back because I couldn't get into the chest because my lock picking is still quite low. Yeah, that's where I got all the carrots and the fish from. Thinking I could do something with it, like, and then I realised I can't. So where's this encampment then? It's got to be around here somewhere. This is the camp, but it's not the actual place. Is that it over there? It's getting dark very quickly.
Crap! Hey, get out of here before I slice you to ribbons.
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right. You'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick, and no fooling around.
You're a dead man!
Mercy! Cough up the coin, and maybe you'll live to see another day.
Right, this is what you need to do. So you get into trouble with someone, you click on let's make a deal. And this is quite good because if you get it so you do it pretty much every time, you'll hear like Henry make up some fucking crazy fucking stories like just to get himself out of it. It's
Money?
funny.
What do you need money for? By the looks of it, there's not much to buy around here anyway.
Nice try, you windbag. Now open up your purse before I open up your stomach.
I'm not giving you anything.
Fucking
Oh.
bastard!
Obviously they want to fight instead then.
I'll have you to ribbons!
Now that's what I call an opener!
What do you want? I'll rip your ass
I
open!
need to reverse so they're not behind me.
You wanna try me?
Show your stuff, wanker! It's a wonder you're still standing. What do you want?
Too close proximity, that's the problem.
All you. Fuck you! Hey!
Show your stuff! It's a wonder you're still standing.
Oh, I put my helmet up by accident. Can I actually lockpick this without it breaking on me?
Damn.
Nope. It's close, but it's just not quite close enough. Oh, hang on, isn't Aqua Fortellus the one that does the house? Can't remember. You lose 15 less health for 5 minutes. Why would I want that? It's the one I want. Oh, actually. So let me in here now. What am I supposed to be getting? Free handsome. Where is handsome? It's over here.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
Why? Oh, there we go. Could say I'm not robbing him.
Christ almighty, you stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Whatever you want, but first, I need to get out of here, all right?
Alright, you get out and I'll steal loot. And then I'll be with you when I'm finished. Nothing in there. How about this big room? What's in the big room? Snaps. $67. That's like fuck all compared to what I've got right now. Oh yeah, reduction, that one, that's the one with the... That's it. And that's one thing you could do if you're that hungry. Go back to the old woman's house. You can get food at the old woman's house, and you could get food obviously at the blacksmith as well. You have to go into the room that's next to your room at the blacksmith, and then if you turn right and go through that door where their bedroom is, round the corner is a pot that you can eat from. So yeah, that's what you could do in the short term, whilst you try and get like money for food and whatever, like. Problem is, I'm gonna have to wait until the morning. You watch. Have I got my torch? Yeah, I have. There's a drying rack in here as well. No, not you.
You all right?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra. At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can, and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone. Though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
I'm still curious about your Thunderstone story.
Well, as you wish. It's not as if I'll ever forget it, anyway.
Tell me the whole story from the beginning.
Well, it just pissed us off how Andrew was always extorting and bullying everyone. And not just us. The local lord who did nothing about it. And everybody in the village kept grumbling, but nobody took any action. I knew about Tomlin's stone, and I thought that with its help, we'd have the edge on them. That we'd help the people in the village. And make a bit of a name for ourselves around here. So when he refused to give it to us, I borrowed it from him. Well, I was thinking we'd give it back as soon as we'd sorted Andrew out. I'm serious. I swear.
What happened after you were captured?
I was scared, shitless. I thought they were going to kill me. One of them suggested just leaving me tied up in the woods or drowning me. But thankfully, Andrew disagreed. So they held me prisoner. I don't even know why.
You don't even know why?
And what about your expedition?
Well, first, we scouted the place on the
they would
sly.
have told you why.
And then waited for some of his men to go out on patrol. We armed ourselves as best we could and made our move. From the top of that rock there. We were almost there, but then Stislav stumbled or something. Made a ruckus, and they spotted us. After that, everything happened so fast. I hollered and lunged at them. Peter was yelling something, so I thought he was behind me. All these shots were whizzing past as I charged at them, but nothing hit me. Well, then I got stuck in. They outnumbered us. In the end, I took a blow to the head. That was pretty much it for me.
And this Andrew and his soldiers, what were they doing here?
Andrew Ramhead, they called him. He had
Andrew
this
Ramhead. What a
handsome
name.
hammer, shaped like a ram it was. And that's what they say he named himself after. Their orders were to keep watch out here.
This
They
place
had their
is
own ideas
bizarre,
of what
mate.
that meant. They fleeced wayfarers, merchants, locals,
I've met some
wherever they
strange
could.
people in
No
this
one
place.
was safe. They often grumbled that the army wasn't paying them properly. But if you ask me, they more than made up for it on the side. They even took someone's cow.
What are you going to do now?
Oh, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose. There's nothing
Why
to
did
keep
they
us
take
here.
someone's cow? Well, that
I
makes
can
no
see
sense.
Peter and me staying another summer, perhaps longer. I mean, it's nice here, and the village is protected by a strong fortress. It's a good place, if you ask me. You never know. I might find myself a piece of land, or marry into some.
Well, he fell asleep quicker than anything there. Alright, so where are we going now then? We're going down to here, so I can fast travel to there, that's alright. Got to be mindful of tiredness though, getting quite bad.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Oh no, this isn't the same place.
My heart's going to break. Let it be over with. Damn it.
Greetings to you.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
I understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So,
as always,
ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me heal him? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechkow, near Kolin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. Yeah.
I can't go on.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin.
Is it just to do with his
Does this
worrying?
hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense.
I'd say that that's
Your
what
heart's
it is.
pounding
He's just
so hard you
worried
could hear it
about
all the way
being
to
attacked.
Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
Mentally.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What are your nights like? Mladder said you don't sleep much.
Just stare at the wall. Try to sleep during the day. But it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats.
and they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovic, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
So treat him.
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. This will ensure the right temperature in your body.
Temperature?
Yes. For example, dry and hot pepper goes well with beef. It balances its coldness and moisture.
As if Mlada didn't have enough on her plate. Now she'd be out looking for pepper too.
Electuaria from ginger or coriander are also suitable for...
Do you know what you're talking about? Or are you just repeating something you heard?
Well, just eat right. As Hildegard of Bingham would have wanted.
Yeah, right.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's set up camp over the hill. That's why I'd like to tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. When you're caught between a rock and a hard place, there's no shame in running. It doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary, you're smart enough to realize there's nothing you can do. You can always come back later when you have the advantage and deal a bigger blow to the enemy.
I just want Mlada to be safe.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I realized I'd be of no help to my friends and family if I die for some foolish sense of honor.
You're right. I can't leave Mlada in this alone.
Don't be afraid to see the bigger picture. Even of the things you're worried about right now. A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul, and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mlada are doing.
In the meantime, I think we'll go back to the main part of Kuttenberg.
us some meat at least. Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
What do you want from me?
I'm the royal collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Well, come here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release. We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
Well, when he finds out you bailed out on him, and I come back without any money...
He'll just laugh at you for being a fucking idiot, kick your ass, and that'll be the end of it. Now that that's out of the way...
Over my dead body?
Your wish is my command.
I'll get you.
Am I lost with the wrong person? Whoa,
I'll
hold
beat
up.
you to a bloody pulp! Show your stuff!
Go fuck yourself!
Do it!
I'll rip your arse open! I've been waiting for you. Take that! Come on, then! You'll be sorry, fucker!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Do it!
I've been waiting for you.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Okay, that's a bit strange. It's making me stop here. Are we...
Men, you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Where's he in? Ah, it's up this end, right. We go to the apothecary first.
What are you doing here? Get out!
Alright.
What? What's that noise? What happened here?
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Is it late or something? Is that what it is? Or is it because it's early?
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
You're a trader, mate. You can't complain.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst?
What do you have for sale?
Okay. Strong. And
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Do you accept?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Willkommen.
now I need to go over here.
Greetings.
Market. Come and take a look.
What is that chicken looking icon all about? Oh, it's not a chicken, it's a southerner.
Quality goods.
Quality goods here.
Family. Shame on you.
This was the third time. Going through the trees.
Oh, wrong way.
One beer.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
I feel quite hungry.
Oh, sorry, Catherine.
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Juicy apples, yellow and red. Come and buy some apples.
Just reminded me talking of apples.
Dyed broadcloth. Beautiful colours. striped fabrics.
What do you sell then? Baker, right.
A fine day for some fine wares. Like no other.
You're no longer in mortal danger.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Have a nice journey. I'll be going.
See you later. I wish you well.
Knives! Knives to sail! Iron and steel!
Shoes here. Shoe repair. Repair while you wait.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all. Vegetables.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Bit of waste of cabbages, man. Scribe in there then. What's this one though? Iron Eagle. Oh, it's another innkeeper.
Praise the Lord.
Armourer. I mean, another armourer. Jeez, how many armourers are there in this place?
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord. Okay. What's the actual fine goat skin? Oh, this is the one from the playthrough trailer that they did. I suppose we could do that. Do like a main quest.
I'm sorry. Hail! Come and take your pick. You
People ain't complaining about the state of it.
quality pieces.
And what's going on with the... Okay, that won't work.
Greetings.
Goat skins. What is going on with the map? Map's gone weird.
Hungry as a wolf.
Young man, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you.
Greetings to you.
Tarry a while, young man.
Paying attention.
and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
Right now. Yeah, I'm pretty
Right.
happy.
I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no happiness and unhappiness. Tell me.
Sorry, but I won't tell you that. It's none of your business.
I understand.
I beg your pardon?
Everything will... What if I told the path
I'm not interested,
renounce
mate.
unreserved...
Shut up.
Why am I wasting my time on a madman like you?
A madman? Huh. Many have called me mad. You too may... I must be off now, young man. May God be with you.
God be with you too.
Oh, there we are. That's better. Get back to normal again now. So where am I going? I need to get out of here somehow.
I could go for something to eat now.
I don't think we can go this way. Oh, hold on. Is this even the right... Yeah, it is.
God grant you health.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I don't know you. If you're after something, go and see Chenyik. And stay out of the way.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyik?
In case you haven't caught on yet, he's not likely to tell you much. He's got this place under his thumb. That's all.
And where can I find this Chenyik?
How do I know? He'll be round here somewhere. Or not. See if he's with Hugo.
And who's he?
You'll recognize him.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyik.
Hmm.
He was about as huge as us.
Just a moment.
What is it with this place, mate? It's depraved. I've got a skeleton just chilling here, mate.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
I might fit in.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No one knows me, see? I'm everywhere and nowhere. That's why they call me the Shadow.
I see. And tell me, Shadow, since no one knows you, who gave you the nickname?
The Master Thief, who taught me the trade, of course. Quick Hand, they called him. But I doubt you know him either.
Very droll. Well, look here, Shat.
I simply have to find him. And I couldn't care less whether I do it the easy way or the hard way. So don't fuck with me, or I'll have you. Along with the whole of this lousy pigsty.
All right, fella, all right. Just take it easy. I test everyone like that. No need to be nasty. You look like you mean business. So I reckon you'll fit in fine here. If you want to, that is. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, Ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night.
And what can I get?
You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Game of marbles.
Why
right,
didn't
yeah.
you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
In it.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No, but there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying, anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck, then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
I'll stop by later and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand.
I'd like something to eat.
I'm a heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the
Good
tithe,
doggy.
give something to the
Good
church
boy.
for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that?
Well, there's dice, but I don't see no dice.
And they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. Taking their time again.
Oh well. Now just this.
Christ, where did I put it?
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. finished. Your turn. These ones here. Kurva! Bloody dice.
Went bust.
Good day to you.
These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
That wasn't a very good hand, that's why. Means you may catch up now, though. That's the only problem. Unless you can go bust as well.
My God, I'm done.
Yeah, he caught up, but not by much. No, I don't want that. Oh, what have I done? Please tell me I don't. Oh, that was lucky.
Greetings.
My
My God, what a fuck up again.
See you later, mate. Okay, the chat's all wigging out right now. What's going on with the chat?
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
I'll have a jug of wine.
Hello, Amelia. I'm good, thank you. Sorry, but my chat was being weird, so I didn't have your chat come up straight away.
One beer.
Yeah, stream's okay. It's just a chill stream, really, today. We're in the new area of Kuttenberg. Kind of relatively new streamer, sort of. I used to make videos on my channel and whatever, but yeah, I'm kind of relatively new to streaming, really.
I could go for something to eat now.
Yeah, if you want to, yeah, that'd be great. I'd be grateful for that, like.
Good day.
I'm Is she one of your regulars, is she, Lee? To make your channel stream creative and attractive to attract the audience towards your channel, use creative customized designs local. Yeah, that's true. I have pretty much everything, but I don't attach them to my my YouTube really. I'm more of a word of mouth type of person really. Am I on the outside or on the inside? Right, okay, so if I go here, I should be able to get to it easier then.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay
It's you.
friends.
Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then.
What can I say?
Take care then.
He drools all over himself and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently my greatest...
Lord be with you.
Nice breasts, and my
I'm looking for this vagabond.
I don't want to show
Goes by the
them
name
to
of
him.
Goatskin.
Aye, goatskin. That rings a bell. But I don't come here often. See, if there's something you want to know, ask the miners. This is their tavern.
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
That's true.
I'm looking for this vagabond.
Well, I'm not
Goes by the name of
paying for it.
Goatskin.
Is he a miner?
Don't think so. A thief, more like.
Yeah, I'd ask the miners in any case. I only pop in now and again, but they're here all the time.
What's that? You think so?
I'm looking for this
You're just
vagabond.
saying
Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Aye, goatskin. That rings a bell. But I don't come here often. See, if there's something you want to know, ask the miners. This is their tavern.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
I don't know him. But this is a miner's tavern. They'll know better than me. Or Wayman the innkeeper might know something.
Innkeeper, so I've got to go and speak to an innkeeper.
I'm
now.
sorry.
God be with you, neighbour.
Greetings.
Oh, not that way, not that way. Where's the innkeeper then? Is he outside?
Donkey, donkey, good boy.
I apologise, but it's nothing but paint on plaster, nothing more.
You're only saying that
I'm glad
because
to
you
see
don't
like this,
have
Dad.
anyone.
You want another? The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then. But he never
That's
shows
nice,
his
isn't
face
it,
in my
charming?
alehouse.
That mangy
No
piece of
Germans come
shit.
here. Some gluck.
Yeah, I thought like I'll make you admin and then you can just remove certain people if you think they're taking the piss, like.
Goatskin's German. I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
Any idea where I might find Goatskin, then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hrada Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
It sounds like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yakkers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home. If you
Oh,
ain't,
that's a
then
beautiful
fuck off.
picture.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I
That
gave you
looks
the goods
really
and
cool,
everything.
man.
I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse and cough up a bit of glint, eh?
Hang on. Just gonna put a like on it. Yeah, I like that. I like that picture you've just taken there, Lee. Really nice. I didn't hear anything he said. Oh. Move out the way, you big pig. Fucking hell. Yeah, I like it, man. It's a beautiful picture, mate.
No, sorry. Good day to you.
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to, from all over the place, but mainly Lausitz. But there aren't so many these days, unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know, but it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back, though. But there's one who hasn't stopped coming. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin, so I ain't telling you this for nothing. See you
Feeling
later.
a bit peckish.
Says to trap the goat skin. So how do I do? Does it actually tell me how I can do that? Look, wrong way. Well, it definitely isn't there. What's her name? Meaty Mary. Oh my gosh, I never noticed that when I first started speaking to her. Meaty Mary. Lousy Mary. Lousy Mary and Meaty Mary. Oh, well, that's some crazy names.
Great.
Oh, you're just a patron. Where's all the other people then?
What will it be this time? More of the kinky stuff?
No, just a hot bath and...
What'll it be?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
I'll go and sort things out with him. By hand.
So you should. And give him 1 or 2 for me too, the bastard.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Not really.
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
You know Goatskin's seeing one of your girls?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond like that.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. Nobody stands up for them. But if it's true, then as soon as I found out who, she'll be out on her arse.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too. My friend.
Yeah, but where is Adam? Little later. The names of these people, man. What's going
It
on
happens.
here?
Just watch where you're going next time.
Careful! Braver Köter. Ganz brav. Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin, and the innkeeper said you want to find him too.
You're damn right I do. That lousy bastard robs my customers. Deutschers mostly. And they're the very ones that pay best. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, well, there's something I'd like to sort out with him.
Sort out? That could mean lots of things.
Nothing nasty, don't worry. Besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Jan Schindel he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. He's one of them fanatic crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
Any idea what the scholarly stuff was? Books?
No idea. But he said something about constellations, and then something in Latin.
I'll see if I can find his things.
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter the scribe. And don't forget to tell him I sent you.
Right you are. Now, about that Goatskin.
What do you want to know?
Have you ever seen him up close? Can you tell me what he looks like?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. And he's got a dent in his head the nippers could use for a game of marbles. I reckon that's where his wits fell out. And he's hardly got any teeth. But what would you expect?
Do you know where to find him?
Not the faintest idea. If I knew, we wouldn't be having this chat. I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty miners, right riffraff, that lot.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they couldn't stop smirking, bastards.
You wouldn't happen to have a German customer here now, would you?
I reckon not. but I'm not sure. Ask the girls. Just please, don't interrogate my guests, all right?
I'll go and look somewhere else now.
Aye. If you do find him, watch out. He may look like a half-wit, but he's a right slippery snake.
Right.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
Just hang in there, and we'll be in clover.
You have a kind
What do you mean?
master, eh, Doggy?
Let's just say that clever, hard-working girls like you are wasted among those other ninnies. Instead of warming beds and scrubbing blokes'
I'll find out
arses,
which woman
you could
it is
work
then that he's
directly
been
for me.
getting busy
What would
with.
that mean for me?
Careful.
Less worries for me, more money for you. But now, back to work. We can... What'll it be?
I have more questions.
Again?
Okay, no.
Thanks.
Hanka from Prague.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye. He turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
Let me guess. Germans?
One was for certain. From somewhere in Bavaria he was. The other speaks Czech all right. He's got a German name.
And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realised.
I'm not here to
Thanks,
know
then.
stuff.
I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me. See you soon, my friend.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but you're the first who wants goat skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I might find him?
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other things, though. Go and see Madame Beata, and we can come to an arrangement. See you later.
Okay.
It's a nice place.
What do you want?
I have more... Thanks.
Okay.
Really need to eat something.
I apologize. Good afternoon.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
Everyone knows him. He's got a bit of a reputation, and not a good one.
Any idea where I might find him?
No chance. I keep my distance from the likes of Goatskin. Maybe someone at the Black Horse knows him? The miners there sometimes keep company with vagabonds like him.
Thanks.
You didn't get like an auto save in that time, like.
Farewell.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh, shit.
that beer.
I was trying to make sure I save, but sometimes it does happen
Would
where
you
I
like?
fucking forget
as
to
hungry
save,
as a
and I
wolf.
get killed, and then I have to go back a little bit, but...
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You wouldn't know anything about him, would you?
Don't think so. Who's he supposed to be?
Some vagrant.
Do I look that rough? Like a girl who hangs around with vagabonds? If you're looking for low life, go the tavern on Uprink. We're all honest bath maids here.
Thanks.
I'll be with
So,
you.
hold up, everybody else knows him, but she doesn't, so where the fuck's she when he's normally here? Oh, okay.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but you're the first who wants goat skin. I've heard the name,
Radio,
though.
mate.
He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye,
I hope
that's
they
him.
all
Any
work out
idea
what
where I
I've
might
got to do
find
in
him?
this quest,
I
like.
don't mix with his sort, so
In the
I reckon I
meantime.
can't help you. I could help you with other things, though. Go and see Mad... See you later.
And they don't call her Meaty Mary for nothing. Jeez, mate. Right, so, am I getting any tips on what I've got to do here? Set a trap. I found out Ghosts specialise in German merchants, probably because they're rich and don't put up much of a fight. I've spoken to Mary. Wasn't there another Mary as well, though?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
But I can't. Yeah, that's not her. That's little Leela. That's like Chikia, or whatever her name is. I think there's one in here, but Lousy Mary.
Yeah.
I'm looking for Goatskin. Do you know him?
No, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know Goatskin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Where's he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
Look, it's not for me to judge what you look like. But since you're asking, now excuse.
God be with you then.
Take care now.
Service is kind of slow today.
I apologize.
Gegrüßt seist du, Maria.
Are you following? Get out of here, you...
What would you like?
I have more...
Again?
Thanks.
Can't even talk to her now. Damn it.
Careful.
My God.
When I'm older, folks will come to me for the weather.
Right. So hold up.
What a load of...
God be with you.
Same to you.
How can I help you?
So what options do I have left now then? I found out. Goat 6 trail leads me to the lanes between the horse market and the other. He rubs drinks there at night. The horse market. Right, okay, so let me have a look. Where's that on the map?
No, just an ordinary white one. But it had everything.
What are you here for, friend?
It was the spitting image on it. It must be a sign.
You were like this just the other day too.
Really? Where?
Can't
On
be
the
him
surface
then. So big, man, I'm gonna have to go through more.
In a bit peckish.
Good day. That cap of ours gave me this dopey look.
And you came straight to mind?
What?
Right, I'm gonna have to.
But it taketh thrice as much, eh? Exactly.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
Right, hang on.
Greetings.
The commandments, because there are monsters among us. Gotcha, swine.
I really need to eat something.
What's that noise?
God bless you.
No, you can't help me. Where's this area that I gotta go to?
I
then?
apologize.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
Why you just stood there?
Careful.
You're in the way, mate. Just being a weirdo.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Phew. Just you. Hey, my wife is half German. Oh, come on, you know I'm not.
Christ! Pardon me.
Gegrüßet seist du.
So yeah, I've just literally just run around the entire thing. I'm not entirely sure where they want me to go.
You never saw that coming.
I apologize.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm sorry.
How the fuck did you get in there then?
You never saw that coming. You won't. Wanker. That hit home.
There's no way of getting in there, is there? Well, there is
Nice.
a door there.
Nice.
Lord be with you.
God bless. Thanks, man. Sorry about that finger.
Oh, please. It's all part of it.
I'm still really unsure.
Thought it would let me fight, but obviously not.
Going all in.
Who goes there? Wanted to break in here, did you?
Door was open, so technically I didn't break in, mate. Now, if I broke into that, that would be breaking in. Yeah, I don't know what they want from me in terms of the... between the horse market and the Horodic quarter. But where the hell's that on its own?
And come to learn the... art of swordsmanship.
Confusing.
I apologize.
Aye, but he drools all over himself.
do the best
And
I
you get
can.
this feeling that
I'm
his
glad to
time's
hear
nearly
it.
up.
Does he get
Well-
it often?
Nearly.
I'm looking for
Don't think
some vagrant.
Twilight, if you
Thanks.
If I don't go and see...
take care, my friend.
Once old folks started getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor, but young, than to go through that.
Do I have a save? So where's this load me back to then? Let's see if I can find a better way of interrogating that woman, but this is probably after, isn't it?
Jesus Christ be praised.
God bless you. What was it I wanted?
I'm looking for Goatskin. Do you know him?
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time, Shame. I know Goatskin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Look, I'll find him either way. I found slippier bastards than that goatskin of yours. And if I'm in a good mood when I find him, I might not even hurt him. But if you keep making it difficult for me, I'm gonna lose my patience. And then it's gonna get nasty. For both you and Goatskin. So what'll it be?
Jesus. What did that fella get me mixed up in this time? Calm down, dearie. You don't have to start throwing threats around.
Do you find me threatening?
Quite a bit. And I've seen a thing or two in this job.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on then, spill it. Where's Goatskin?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
I'll look for it.
Please don't hurt him, though. He's not bad, just a bit peculiar.
We'll see.
Farewell, my friend.
so...
I feel quite hungry.
Oh yeah, that's that.
Greetings.
It's in there somehow.
Greetings.
All right.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
There, but I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm trying to find a way of getting into the thing. You have to run around the other way.
I'm sorry.
No.
One beer, please.
One beer.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. How to get in there?
Yeah, that's what I've just been trying to work out, mate. You can't jump up there.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
Pardon me.
Nine? Verdammt. What is it you need? Don't you want to leave already?
We'll go back then. Thank you. I don't know if that's the one though.
Good day.
well. Look who we have here. You must be Goatskin, eh?
What? What are you doing here?
What do you think? Looking for you.
But I'm hiding. I shouldn't be talking to anyone.
But I found you. So you're not hidden anymore. I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that. But do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here and they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me. Know what I mean?
I understand.
Good.
What is it you, like, want to know, like?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say?
Liechtenstein.
Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
What's it, mate? I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Secret passageways? That sounds like bollocks to me.
Bollocks, it's bollocks.
Bollocks,
Every other
it's
house has a
bollocks.
door in the cellar that leads somewhere. You're in a mining town, so there's been loads of digging beneath it. That's why Sam paid me, because I know my way round them tunnels. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm gonna lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like... I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out!
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
A treasure map? You're yanking my pizzle, aren't you?
No. I swear, on my Mars soul.
Yanking my pizzle
treasure
again.
Map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference. Where's this map, then?
I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye. He was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out. The gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
God grant you help. You pooch.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Huh. Oh, wrong way, hang on.
Buy some apples. Greetings.
Greetings to you. Come on, mate. What was that? Jewels that don't make you look like a fool. What the?
Hail.
Yeah, I'm still discovering places. I thought we'd got pretty much everywhere unlocked. How big this is, mate.
A fine day for some fine wares.
A fine day.
Are you lost?
God be with you.
Sholem. Are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
goy?
You do not know this word?
Sorry, I don't.
Then you are a goy. What do you want here?
I'm looking for Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
It's a chilly sight to die, isn't it?
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot as well? Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
If your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about, then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Well, those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
Curse the Jews.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
Right. Morning, abandoned house with a yard.
Not morning. Evening.
But you just said...
At the start of the day. My day starts when 3 stars appear in the sky. Not that those bastards care. They just go there after sunset. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today. If you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning. And then come and you'll have fulfilled your...
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Well, where have I got to go for that? Oh. Is it a side quest or something? Wrong one. In the mining district. Okay. Don't know why it's not showing me where the actual mining district is.
Did you hear the dirt stallion is shaking us all along? If you know it, then set us half the time. Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
Vanya came to him some. Oh, so I take it probably won't come up until night time then.
Kauft ein!
Alright, I think I'm going to leave it there for now. Have a little bit of a break because I think I've been going for quite a while again. Don't want to keep going for too long each time. So yeah, anybody that's been watching, that's still watching, I might pop back a bit later, see how I feel. But otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow or the rest of the week at some point. But anyway, cheers for stopping by, everybody, and I will catch you later on. Right, yeah, thank you.